From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Legends taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
For New York, the designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we are underway. Smash to the left side. Throws across the diamond. One up, one down. So digging in, Keith Hernandez. First offering, and it just misses. Line drive. Hayes makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Mike Yastrzemski, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So man aboard. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jerry Hairston Jr. And ball 1.
1-0.
Line drive, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
JT Realmuto swings through it for strike 1. In the air, out towards left center. And that ends the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. The pitch. And misses inside. Out to short, Jones. Save!
He's in there. Hey.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, and the runner holds. Mateo on at first, nobody out. Lace down the line, could be extra bases. Mateo rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, but it's offline. He will score. And it's 1-0.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Misses inside. 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. No outs, runner on second. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. In there safely. Anthony Santander at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Just missed. Check swing, but he went too far. Now 1-2. On the ground at first. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Man at first with one gone. Here's Adley Rutschman. To third, might be two. Feeds to second, out there. Over to Alonso. Double play. Dylan Tate into the game. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Anthony Rendon, an outstanding player in college. He went to Rice, the 6th overall pick by the Nationals in the 2011 draft, and then eventually signed with the Angels as a free agent. Don't forget, saying he was part of that Nats team that won it all in 2019.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Pete Alonso. And one fouled off. Next pitch misses way outside. Going to count 1 and 2.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run.
On to second, they get one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
And another ball. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. New pitcher on now. Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now Chipper Jones. And there's the strike. And he deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. You can kiss it goodbye. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and we're all square. It's 2-2. Here's Gurriel. Grounded out his first time up. In the air out towards right center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. Perez back to work. There's the strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
No outs, runner at first. And now here's the speed threat, outfielder Cedric Mullins. Urias gets his lead at first with nobody out. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Up the middle, takes it himself for one. Over to Alonso, double play.
Very composed play from the shortstop position right there. I mean, that was a perfect decision. Go ahead, take it yourself, get to second, and then fire to first. Make sure you get those 2 outs. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now the count is even. Just off the outside edge.
2-2.
Got him looking for. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Keith Hernandez. The pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Makes the grab, and there's one away. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
Substitution being made at first. Pitch running here, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jerry Hairston Jr. First offering misses the mark.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Checks over to first, back safely. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Chisholm, the base runner at first with one out. Back to first, and no luck this time either. And another move, and a shocking development. He's safe again. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Pitch misses. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
And downstairs. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. At the belt and fires. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
JT Realmuto steps in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
0-1 down. Fly ball to right. Santander drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. Now into the game, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He'll be patrolling center field. Greg Holland taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The pitch. Mateo can't hold up, and that's a strike. And fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Austin Hayes. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Good job to fight that one off. And a pitch. Hard hit, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Mountcastle in the box now. Takes strike one. And there he goes. In the air, right field. Hairston moving under this one. Snags it for the second out. And next for the Orioles, Anthony Santander. And that's in there for strike one. Foul ball. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Got him swinging. Welcome back, and now it's Anthony Rendon. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The pitch. This to center field. Mullins in pursuit. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next pitch is inside, and the count even 1-1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he was late. All tied up here in extra innings. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. Two. And that one in the air center field. Mullins settles under it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. 3-2, they take the lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Machado stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. That's down and in. And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team. The throw in time to bottom 4, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman. Holland back to work.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. That's to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Joe Musgrove.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. Close play, but in there. Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
McCann in the box now. Takes strike 1. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. So now 1-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
All loaded up. And the home team trying to pull it out. In the air, left field. Hernandez gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Center field. Chisholm gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Ladies
So coming into the game now on defense, Ryan McKenna. He takes over in right. Danny Coulomb takes over on the mound, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And a pitch. That misses. 1-0. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up.
Hayes on the move, racing back.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Touches down. That's a hit. The run comes in from second. It's 4-3.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now here is Keith Hernandez. And delivers outside. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
Mateo over to second on a Mountcastle. It's a double play.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big-time execution both on the mound and in the field to get two right there.
Whips it across. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Jorge Mateo now. The right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That clips the corner. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. 1 out. Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Orioles. Now a fly ball to right center. Racing makes the catch. 2 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Mountcastle in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit in the air, right field. Hairston drifts towards it, and that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Lourdes
And a pitch.
Gurriel.
That one misses, and that's how this game gets started. Left field, way back there. Hits the fence. And that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
At the plate, Keith Hernandez. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
1-2.
The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Look out! And it hit him.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Next to hit, Jerry Hairston Jr. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one misses, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. But he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Late swing fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mullins settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jorge Mateo. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Austin Hayes in the box now, takes strike one. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Heading for the plate. Rendon with a relay throw, safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1-0. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Perez, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. That's in there. And a count 1-2.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
The 0-1.
Oh, that's in.
1 out and a runner at second. And now 2-1. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Adley Rutschman in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. Back here in Baltimore, top of the second, Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. And takes low for ball one. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Dylan Tate. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. And here's the pinch runner, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Here's Pete Alonso. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. Slow roller up the middle. Urias tosses to first, and that takes care of Alonso. Here's Manny Machado now. And that's outside, and that is ball one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a base hit up the middle. Runner from third in to score. It's 1-1.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball.
Dive, and he's got it. The throw. Frazier tossed to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Gurriel, doubled in his first AB. Gurriel gets a piece. Jones off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Tate checks on first. Jones back easily. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now into the ball game on defense, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He'll play second. Also entering the game, number 47. He's the new third baseman. The wide to kick the pitch. To third. Toss to Alonso. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away. 1 down. Here is James McCann. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a good eye there.
1-1.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. And that's 2. Danny Coulombe will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Line drive. Caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Yastrzemski in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Mike Yastrzemski leaves the yard, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1. And now Jerry Hairston Jr. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Coulombe, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Next pitch is popped up. Urias hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Whips it to first, and Real Muto is out. 3rd out. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Here's Adam Frazier. The new pitcher in the game, Andrew Chafin.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one pushed foul. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Mateo in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
No,
and that just misses. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. And now it's Austin Hayes. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fouled off. He was late. A one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
That's the ball.
Next one is off the plate. And it's 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Here's a 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board. Stayed close all the way through. Really nice day at the yard.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 2 runs on.
Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York. And here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Leading off for New York, the designated hitter, Lourdes.
The wind of the pitch. Popped up. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's one away. Now the left fielder, Keith Hernandez. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Ground ball right side. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Mike Yastrzemski now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And here is Jerry Hairston Jr. And now the lefty in the air right field. Renfroe makes the play. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Taylor Ward. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. And that's a strike. Next offering is down low. Now 1-2. This to third. Machado. Jump throw. What a play. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. And he pumps it a strike. Ripped to third and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched. An absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Right side, hard hit. Rendon, throw to first. Back here at Angel Stadium, second inning set to go. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Lifted in the air, right field. Renfroe in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Renfroe in position. He's got it. 2 away down.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Pete Alonso stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
A wind in the pitch. In the air to left center. Ward makes the grab on the run. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Hunter Renfroe. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swings through that.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Got him swinging. And 1 away. Brandon Drury to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. There's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Hairston makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Anthony Rendon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one is inside. And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself. That ends the frame. Carlos Estevez on the pitch out of the pen here. Here's Manny Machado.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Angels.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the righty deals. And Manny gets a piece. Next pitch inside. And the count's even at 2. That one hit to right. Machado out on the play. 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Chipper Jones up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next offering down in the dirt. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. He circles the bases. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's 0 for 1. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Estevez, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Ripped towards third to first, and that is out number 2. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Aaron Luke. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Puts the squeeze on that one. Here's Gio Urshela. Perez back to work. There's a strike. Righty reliever out of the pen, Greg Holland. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Your attention, please.
The 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Jared Walsh. And first offering is fouled off. And that one a little bit high. Next offering is in for a strike. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts. Max Stassi comes up to hit. That's in there. Strike 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the DH, Eric Hosmer.
Eric Hosmer.
The pitch. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
7 o'clock.
Here's the 0-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Trout is there. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's Gurriel. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab for the second out. And now it is JT Realmuto. Ball one, no strikes. Singy Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And the pitch. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
That's a ball.
Stays alive. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Now here is number 9. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Inside, just missed. And that's downstairs and outside. Strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. It's softly on the ground, left side. Machado throws to first in time. And that quickly, 2 away.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Mike Trout now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's a strike. 0-2 now. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. The pitch. Hard on the ground to first. He steps on the bag. 1 out in the second. And now it's Manny Machado.
The first baseman, number 13.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And Manny gets a piece. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Rendon throw to first. Machado out of the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Keith Hernandez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next pitch is outside. No score here in the second. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Mike Yastrzemski in the box lays off for ball 1. And a base hit on the line. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's 1-0. Carlos Estevez gets the call from the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now, Jerry Hairston Jr. The 1-0. And a foul ball. Yastrzemski leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That hits the dirt. 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the play, and it's now into the game. Jazz Chisholm Jr. He'll be out in left field. Bottom of the inning. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's there, it's gone. Out of here. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Brandon Drury will hit next. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next offering is fouled back. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Digging in, Jared Walsh. That's in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him swinging for the new inning getting started. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. And a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Brings it in, and there's one down. So the lineup flips over, and now the DH, Eric Hosmer, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch, not close. And that's outside. Right-handed reliever. Ripped on a line. Can't get there, base hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And there's a hit. Around second, on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. JT Realmuto steps in. Flied out his first time. 0-1.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Chris Davinsky comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Pete Alonso. First offering misses the mark. Davinsky, in his 7th season, he features a changeup, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. The 1-0. Now one missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Ground ball could be 2. Rendon to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Gio Urshela. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Greg Holland. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swinging a high fly ball in the air left field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Max Stassi, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Ward at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from the north side of Chicago. All right, ready to get underway. Now here is Miguel Cabrera. And a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
1-1.
And now it's even up. High fly ball, right field. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. Relay throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
A little roller up along first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And the first offering is not close. Hammered on the line, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Manny Machado up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Chris, whether it's superstition or things guys do just to get themselves mentally focused, Manny Machado has a routine. He'll write the initials FN in the infield dirt to honor his grandfather, Francis. And there's the third out. Back here at the friendly confines. Here's Nico Horner. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Next pitch misses. 2-0.
2-0.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Just a weak fly ball this time. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down. Ian Happ up to hit. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
And he takes a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. Struck him out looking. And now Patrick Wisdom in there for strike one. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blossomed quickly. Cy Young in 2018, he was an all-star that year too. And of course, pitched for the Rays against the Dodgers in the 2020 World Series.
Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Dansby Swanson at the plate now, and that's inside. And that one is lifted in the air. Hairston as he glides to his left. And that is the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brandon Hughes.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing team did that to me.
Happ puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Out towards left center. He makes the grab. 2 down. On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. Here's a speed threat, Jerry Hairston Jr. In the air out to center. Bellinger drifts towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's Yan Gomes. Snell back to work. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Cody Bellinger, the next Cub to hit.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
There's a 1-1. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering clips the zone, count even at 2. In the air, center field. Yastrzemski has this one sized up. Makes the grab. And there's one down. Trey Mancini now. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one down the line. Can't field it cleanly. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Greg Holland taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. High in the air, out to right. Hairston ranging back. Makes the grab. 2 down. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Christopher Morel. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. And a foul ball. Check swing, appeal to first. And he punches him out. He went around. Keegan Thompson on the pitch here. Chipper Jones now at the plate.
Number 71. TJ.
And a pitch. And that one fouled off. And now the count is even. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger sizing it up. And there's one down. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now up to hit, Miguel Cabrera. First offering misses badly for ball one. The wind of the pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
2 down, nobody on. And a curve misses outside. Foul ball there.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering way upstairs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one just missing inside. Ball 2. Tapped softly on the ground. Toss to Alonso. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. There's a strike up high. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Patrick Wisdom, the next Cub to hit. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
That's in there. 1-2. Righty to the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss for the. Welcome back, and now on the mound. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Here comes a pitch. Upstairs.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So a change being made out at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger makes the grab, one away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Kicks and deals. Smoked into left field. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores. It's 2-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he made it out front for the line drive knock.
Machado takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Here's a 1-1.
Ball. 2-1.
And Machado able to spoil that pitch. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. And that's outside.
Full count.
Ripped on a line to center. Bellinger settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Keith Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That one lifted to left. Happ moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is... So coming into the game. Welcome back. Dansby Swanson stands in. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Christy Mathewson. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. The 0-1. That's inside.
Ball. 1-1.
Runner leads away at second. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The 2-2 now. And now it's filled up. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Zips it across. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Yan Gomes waits. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hairston pulls that one down. 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger trying to deliver as the hero. High fly ball down the left field line. That's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Cubs, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the DH, Miguel Cabrera. The pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway. That one ripped. Bellinger raging back towards the wall. Racing back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now it is JT Realmuto. That just misses. And that is ball one. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State. But when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlins scouts decided after seeing him catch one time that if they drafted him, they would convert him to catcher. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. So here's Brown at the plate.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Realmuto leads off first with one away. In the air, left side. Happ heads towards it. He's got it, and there's two away. Here's Machado. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
1-1.
And a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Tyon with the move to first. And he's back in safely. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. Here's Nico Horner. A wind in the pitch. Chris, it's always interesting to me to see a guy like Nico Horner, who wasn't drafted out of high school and then out of Stanford was a first-round pick. That's some serious growth as a player. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. In Happ up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Stepping in, Patrick Wisdom. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. It's the slider in there for a strike. Got him swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Dansby Swanson stands in. And now the lefty pitches in there. That is strike two. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right. Swing and a top of the second. Here's Pete Alonso. Taya back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Toss to Mancini. And that takes care of Alonso.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Keith Hernandez in the box now. Takes strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Next pitch is popped up. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's two down. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Second inning here, no score. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Keegan Thompson. Drops into the glove, and that's now it's Yan Gomes. And the pitch. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Out to short. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. No outs. Runner at first. Bellinger up to hit. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. And a ball and two strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Trey Mancini now. Greg Holland will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one's in there. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now at the plate, Seiya Suzuki. That's in there. Strike one. High fly ball out into left center field. Hernandez puts the squeeze on that one. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. And now the shortstop, Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 1-1. A laser to left base hit.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now up to hit, Miguel Cabrera. Fly ball down the line. Suzuki flashes the leather on the running catch. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Jones around second. Jones headed for the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Michael Rucker into the game.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Here's the 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's Manny Machado. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And that's outside. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 3. That one the other way. Suzuki makes the catch, and that as we go to the last of the third, and now the DH, Christopher Morel.
No, that missed.
First pitch just misses. Hard liner. Brown makes the play, and there's one down.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Corner swings through it for strike 1. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Got him! 2 gone. So up next, Ian Happ. And that's in there for strike 1. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Gets him to chase after that one. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Legends going up against the Chicago White Sox. Ready to go now? Now it's the DH, Miguel Cabrera.
The designated hitter, Miguel.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And this one is off and running. Next one misses. 1-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. JT Realmuto steps in. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark. Line drive, makes the catch, one down. So here's Brown at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Moncada calls it in, 2 away. Here's Manny Machado now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That to right. Benintendi moving under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Tim Anderson. The moment everyone thinks of with Tim Anderson is the walk-off homer he hit in the inaugural Field of Dreams game in 2021. That felt like a movie.
Yeah, and it was a movie that Tim Anderson had never seen.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Next pitch is downstairs. And that's through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Next pitch inside, and now it's 3-2. Kicks and fires. Got it by him for the K. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. That's through there for a strike. To the right side, Hairston. Slings to first, and Benintendi is out. And now it's Luis Robert. 0-1. Ground ball, Alonso takes it himself. Play made, that ends the second inning, set to go. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Pitch misses there, ball 1. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. Now the left fielder, Keith Hernandez. That's off the mark, ball 1. Ripped into left for a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Garrett Crochet gets the ball now. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And stepping in is the speedy Jerry Hairston Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Out towards right center field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the power speed combo, Chipper Jones. That's out to center field. Touches down, that's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Cabrera, the next to hit, takes outside. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Lifted in the air out to left. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. Now into the ball game on defense, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He'll be out in left field. Back at guaranteed rate field. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez. The pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Just missed.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
That's inside. 3-1. And there's the strike. The other way. Alonso takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Yasmani Grandal up to him. In there for strike one. Just missed.
1-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Just missing there. And the count is even 2-2.
2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Chisholm puts it away for the out. Out number 2. And now Yohan Moncada. Andrew Chafin enters the game.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 1. Fought off foul. That one hammered way out of here. Moncada knows it. And the batter now, Gavin Sheets. In there, and it's 0-1. Good eye right there. And 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. This one in the air center field. Hairston pulls it down, and that is. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Joe Kelly.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And the pitch. Real Muto leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down. And now the right fielder, Seth Brown. 0 for 1 so far. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Manny Machado up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, not close. Late with the swing there.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. Machado out on the play. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And there's a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. Ball 1 there. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The left-hander on now, Aaron Bummer.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there.
Cuts on it. Jake Berger steps to the plate for the White Sox. Chafin back to work. Pitch misses outside, and that is ball 1. Slider clips the zone. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Caught him looking for the K. And now it's going to be Sebi Zavala. That one outside, 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. At the plate, Tim Anderson. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Started to swing, held up. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Foul ball.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And there it is.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board but kept things close. I like this. Think I could get used to it.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from the south side of Chicago. And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and guarantee. All right, ready to go here. And now, Miguel Cabrera. The wind of the pitch. Ripped to third. And Cabrera is retired. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And strike one to the catcher. In the air, right side. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. So here's Brown at the plate. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Hard hit, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 out. Here's Machado.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow.
In the air, right field. And that one hops the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Comes through with the RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here's Pete Alonso. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Here comes Machado around third. He'll score easily. It's 2-0. Not in time. It's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity this time?
It's off his chest. Alonso is waved home. He scores, and they're up by 3.
Waste no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Jerry Hairston Jr. That's ripped. Base hit. Hernandez around third. The throw in. And he's in safely at third as a run scores.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Kendall Graveman gets handed the rock out of the pen, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And the 1-0. Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And here it comes. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
You know, Boog, I can relate to Tim Anderson with my football background and baseball background. He played Little League baseball, but then decided to focus on basketball until he got hurt his sophomore year of high school. He then went back to baseball as a junior. 4 years later, the White Sox made him a first-round draft pick.
Tim made a good choice.
Yes, he did.
There's a strike at the knees. And the count is 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one out to right. Brown under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Robert now. That one to first. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out. All set for the start of the inning. And now Miguel Cabrera. The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. And a quick out, number 1. And now it is JT Real Muto. Late swing, fouled off. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Real Muto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
One down, base is empty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Sheets makes the grab. And there are two down. Two outs, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Seth Brown. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in there standing up with a two-out double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now it's Manny Machado. He doubled home a run in his first AB. In the air, out towards left center. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. Here on the south side, bottom of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Eloy Jimenez. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And he makes the grab. One up, one down. Yasmani Grandal in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Fires over to first. Already two out here in the home half of inning number 2. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, and that on the mound now, Garrett Crochet. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 45, Garrett.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Anderson jumps, throws, and that takes care of Alonso. Now the left fielder, Keith Hernandez. And that one is lifted in the air. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And there's two down. Two outs, base is empty. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the second baseman, Jerry Hairston Jr. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swings through that one. 0-1. Popped up. Berger makes the grab. And that's the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The right-hander back to work. That's a strike. 0-1.
All one's the count.
Here's a strike. 95 of that
No
one.
ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Right-hander kick steals. That one in the dirt. Now 1-2. And a pitch. Pop up here, third base side. Machado should have this one. And it's caught for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Berger. And there's the strike. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And he'll play it on a bounce.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow.
That smash towards center. And that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. Be the show. Stepping in for San Diego, Brett Sullivan. Now fly ball to right center. Friedel in position. Squeezes it. And there are 2 outs.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but
to the right side, Newman. Over to first, out number 3.
with this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they're...
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
All over that one right there.
Slice the other way and foul. Here comes the 0-1. And ball 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 1-2. Hard hit to third. Senzel over to first. Brett Sullivan, the next up for the Padres. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Here comes a pitch. And there's a ball.
You know, these Padres putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And a count 1-2. Right-handed reliever. What a stop. To first. On the money. Nice play. This one lifted in the air, left field. Fraley racing, makes the catch. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. 1 run across, now 2 runs score. Odor coming home. Barrero relay to third, in to score from first. It's 1 down. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Brett Sullivan. Taps softly to the right side. Throws to second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. First offering misses the mark. And there's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a laser base hit. Here comes Cronenworth around third. He will score, and they lead by 4.
Couldn't have timed it up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 down. So digging in now for San Diego, Brett Sullivan. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one is absolutely belted. Friedel going back some more, still going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Man, I love that.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Coming home. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And now they trail by 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Run comes in from second, and it's now a 2-run game. Throw cut off to third. Sullivan caught in a rundown now. The throw to third, and he's out trying for.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And a pitch. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Fraley should have it. 1 away. Brett Sullivan, the next up for the Padres. And first offering is fouled off. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
That one drilled left field. Base hit. That'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate and walk it off. from San Francisco, California, we're live at Oracle Park. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball ready to go. And now the DH, Miguel Cabrera. And he deals. Bounce to the left side. Davis with the throw to first. And Cabrera is retired. Jacob Stallings now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. One gone, runner at first. Seth Brown, the next to hit. And fouled off. Stallings, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. In the air, left field. Yastrzemski has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's two away. Here's Manny Machado. And that one fouled off. Manny Machado, his brother-in-law, is former major leaguer Yonder Alonso. Both those kids grew up in Miami, and of course Alonso, a guy who ended up having a nice major league career. They get the force back. Here's the catcher, Blake Sable. And the pitch. In there at the knees. Just missed. So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
In the air to left down the line. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Righty to the plate. Got him. And that's the first out. Austin Slater stands in. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just off the inside edge. That catches the top part of the zone. And that is strike 2. And downstairs. Line drive, caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
On the ground, on to first, and the inning. Back here in San Francisco, here's a big power threat. Pete Alonso. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Keith Hernandez. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Mike Yastrzemski now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Smoked on the ground a second. Gathers and throws to first. Back here at the ballpark, now batting Mitch Haniger. There's a strike. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Brandon Crawford. That pitch in for a strike. 1-1. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The 0-2. a swing and a miss. And 2 away now. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And a good eye there.
1-1.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. A little bit low.
It's a good take.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Johnny Brebbia. Here's the second baseman, Jerry Hairston Jr. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that one clips the corner.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Peterson makes the grab, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
High fly ball out to center field. Hauls it in for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Cabrera swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And Cabrera is retired. Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, J.D. Davis. Mathewson back to work. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. On the ground to the left. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Andrew Chafin enters the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is downstairs. There's a strike. In the air to left center. Puts the squeeze on that one. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of it. Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Now the number 2 hitter, Jacob Stallings. The pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out. So here's Brown at the plate. Fly to left his first time up. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at second. Hard hit left side. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's Manny Machado now. He's 0 for 1. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Good eye right there. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game.
Well, plays made there, and back here at Oracle Park, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Blake. Oh, wow, what a stop. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. Here's the center fielder, Austin Slater. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Tyro Estrada to the plate. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That's towards center. Yastrzemski on the move. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Now on the bump, Scott Alexander. Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running here, number 47. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. The pitch. Laser, base hit. Runner around third. Haniger fires it to the plate. The run scores from second, and it's 1-0. No outs, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Keith Hernandez. And that one is lifted in the air. Yastrzemski makes the catch, and there's one down. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Alonso headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Next to hit, Jerry Hairston Jr. On a line, base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Runner from second scores as they add on, and they lead by 3. Number 72 comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Runner goes again. In the air out towards right center. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. And it's 4-0. And he's in at third with an RBI triple. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. Check swing went around. 0-1. And that misses off the outside edge. Next one is off the plate. 2-1. Out towards left center. Yastrzemski settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. The tag, and that's out number 3. Now into the game, number 4. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Mitch Haniger. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Out to center. Yastrzemski under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. And that one hammered. Brown going back on this one. Back some more. And off the base of the wall. Now a relay to the plate. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score. And it's second with 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Struck out swinging his first time. Ground ball up the middle. And that chance handled. And they're down to their last out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
1 out left for the Giants. J.D. Davis digs in now. That's in there. That's strike 1. Crawford on third with 2 out. Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. And that'll do it.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Welcome to St. Louis. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the DH, Miguel Cabrera. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that one hops the wall. Around first, digging for two. Oh, the throw is wild, but he's in there easily. Jacob Stallings now. That one the other way. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So here's Brown at the plate. And a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 0-1. And it's through for a hit. Around third. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Pete Alonso. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader. Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Next pitch way upstairs. And now the lefty on the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the back here at Busch Stadium. Now up for St. Louis, Tyler O'Neill. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Looked like it was a little bit up. Out towards right center field. Brown settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Then there's one down. And here comes Tommy Edman. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. This one high in the air to left center. Yastrzemski on the move to the alley. Squeezes it. That's out number 2. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at Texas State. Many all-star appearances, Silver Sluggers, and then in 2022, an MVP. Hernandez right there to make the grab. Number 34 taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Mike Yastrzemski in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Good hitters count the 2-0. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Carlson makes the catch, and there's one down. And here is Jerry Hairston Jr. And takes low for ball 1. Ripped on a line to center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Chipper Jones. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
No strike.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first, and they get the out on bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Nolan Gorman in the box now, takes strike 1. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. That one ripped, base hit down the line. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Here comes the runner. Jones with a relay home. It's offline, and he scores. We're tied at 1. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the catcher, Wilson Contreras. Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate, and a 2-1 ball game now. No outs, runner at first. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand batter waits. And that's downstairs and outside. Ground ball left side. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. New arm out of the bullpen, Josiah Gray.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Touches down, that's a hit. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Goes down looking. Here's Tyler O'Neill. That one's in there, 0-1. Tyler O'Neill, you look at that frame and you know he's got some power, but also an excellent defender. He's won multiple Gold Gloves. But speaking of that frame, his dad Terry was the 1975 Mr. Canada top bodybuilder. Blows the high heat pass. So coming into the game now on defense, Jordan Walker. He's the new third baseman. New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Ryan Helsley.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Righty delivers. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's the catcher to hit, Jacob Stallings. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. That one hit to right. Nootbaar on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Seth Brown getting ready to hit. And he grounds one back up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cardinals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board. Stayed close all the way.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Legends taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. The wind and the pitch. This one in the air, right field. Newt Barr on the move and makes the grab. And there's one down. So here's Brown at the plate.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 15, Seth.
First pitch just misses. There's a strike. One down, base is empty. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a two-bagger.
He was all over that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Manny Machado in the box now, takes strike one. Runner at second here, one gone.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big one.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double. And that was hard hit. One out. Runner at second. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. First offering misses the mark. Kicks and deals. Foul ball there. Machado, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. You can kiss it goodbye. Pete Alonso takes him deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Now the left fielder, Keith Hernandez. Swing and a ball popped up. Edman in position. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's two away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fought off foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Arenado makes the catch, inning over. Back here in St. Louis, here's Tyler O'Neill. And the pitch. That's a slider for a strike.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Kicks and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
And it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority, but it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Tommy Edman stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch is in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. And that one off the outside edge. Got him. And now one away. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. In there for strike one. And the righty deals. That clips a corner. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ball one low. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Alonso makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Here's Nolan Arenado. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Nolan Arenado for all of the success he's had at the plate and all the all-star appearances, Singy, he's won the Gold Glove. And the throw to first is there to put it. Number 34 will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jerry Hairston Jr. stands in now, looks at that one inside. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. 1-1 now. And that one almost got him. That to right. And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Move to first. Hairston back in standing. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Throw to first, and he's back in there. Hairston gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Bounced up the middle, and that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And he's got a double. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Chipper Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And another ball. Next one is off the plate. 3-0. That one ripped. And they get the out on Jones. Runners tagging from second and third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they lead by 4. New pitcher on here, Jordan Hicks.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
Fastball almost got him there. The other way, and foul ball. Right-handed reliever. And that one gets past the catcher. Play at the plate. Got it. The 2-2 on the way. And now the count filled up 3-2. This one smacked out to left center. He's there. He's got it. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Gorman. Christy Mathewson takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
There's a strike. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Got him swinging. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. Singy, what's your take on Wilson Contreras going from Cubs to Cardinals. You usually don't see players sign free agent-wise in that direction. I mean, one of the guys that comes to mind in terms of moving from one rival to another when Johnny Damon left the Red Sox. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next to hit, Lars Nootbaar. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And down on strike. A new arm into the game, the righty, Chris Stratton. Leading off, Seth Brown. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And a pitch. Way outside, and that's ball 1. Stratton, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. And that one fouled off. Next one in the dirt. Down the left field line, base hit. And that's going to kick into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a bouncer. Machado out on the play.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Way high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Line drive. This looks like extra bases. Brown around third. He'll score, and the lead is up to 5.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Line drive, leaps it, he's got it.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
So they turn things over to the righty, number 61. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. This one in the dirt. And the runner holds. Alonso at second with 2 down. And it goes just foul. Way inside, gets out of the way. Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Hairston at the plate now. That's ball 1. And now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate.
Puts the squeeze on that one. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Cardinal DH, Paul DeYoung. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Andrew Chafin enters the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
0-2 is the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. This is Dylan Carlson. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. And it's fouled away. Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2. And now 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. And up next for St. Louis, Tyler O'Neill. 0-1.
0-1 is the count.
There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that.
less than 2 miles south. Ready to go now. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jacob Stallings. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. In the air, right field. And that'll get down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Here's Machado. Left field. Thomas drifts towards it. Makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. Just the bluff, though. Wasn't going anywhere. He'll stay at second with one away. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Robles settles under this one. Hauls it in. And there's 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Keith Hernandez. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Popped in the air, left field. No trouble. Here's Victor Robles. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Just missed. And he lays down a bunt. And that's just foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Chavis now. In for a strike. 0-1. Chavis drafted as a shortstop. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Next offering is outside. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now Joey Meneses. And that's in there for strike 1. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Back in Washington, D.C. Top of the second. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Robles under it. 1 up, 1 down. Here's a speed threat. Jerry Hairston Jr. On a line. And there's 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Juan Soto stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Thomas makes the catch. Back here in Nationals Park. Here's Lane Thomas. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. That clips the corner. Line drive, base hit. And now it's Luis Garcia. First pitch doesn't find the zone. No score here in the second. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1.
with 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Hairston over to second. A sensational double play.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
0-2.
In the air to left center. Yastrzemski settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Corey Abbott. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr. And on the ground to the right side, Garcia. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Next pitch off the plate, and 1-1. Chipper swings and connects deep to left field. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. A solo shot, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Jacob Stallings now. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back-to-back base hits. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So 1 out with 2 aboard, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He swings and fouls 1 off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Hard ground ball, base knock. And they stop him at 3rd, so base is loaded with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's deep, gone. Big time blast, a grand slam. So 1 out, nobody on. Digging in, Jerry Hairston Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ramirez measures 6 feet even, 220 pounds, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Lays down a bunt to the right side. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Oh, he's only an out away from getting through the inning, but he just lost control for a brief moment there. It's not the end of the world, but don't let one mistake turn into another. Get your focus back right here.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-2 now. Gets the bunt down the right side. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here's the DH for Washington, Alex Call. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Shane Bieber.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Swings through that one. 0-1. Shane Bieber, former 4th-round pick out of UC Santa Barbara. He's won a Cy Young Award, the pitching Triple Crown, and became the first pitcher in Cleveland history to win a Gold Glove. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that last one being the first one to win a Gold Glove with the great pitchers that they've had over time in Cleveland.
Ildemaro Vargas now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That's to third. On to first. Ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Mm-hmm.